Good evening, everybody. It is Wednesday the 14th. It is, of course, Valentine's Day. So happy Valentine's Day to you. May you be in a relationship, single. You're more than welcome to drop in here with me in the Lonely Hearts Club. I've had steak chips, and chocolate bomb pudding with vanilla ice cream. Very nice. Got a box of chocolates off the missus, and that's it. A card and a box of chocolate. We don't really celebrate. We don't go out and about. It's a big commercial affair. So, one thing to note: this stream is 720p, and it is 30 frames per second. There is a reason behind that, because later in the stream we're going to be doing Enshrouded, which I did request a code for, and it is, of course, a Steam game. Yes, I'm very early today because I'm not sure how well this stream's going to go with the settings changes. So I was just trying it out to start with. Bit of a chin wag before we start. I think I'll do an alphabetical order. But yes, Enshrouded, PC, Steam game. I did try setting up a second rig next to my gaming PC. I was having issues with the sound sync. It was out of sync by a couple of seconds, and I faffed on for ages, and I thought, balls to it. I'll just knock the settings down on my gaming PC. So sadly, we're on 720p and 30 frames per second. That was the only comfortable setting I could get it to stream on and not start losing frames and skipping frames and things. So sadly, we are running at half capacity. You've just gifted 15 subs. Who to? Is that because I haven't been streaming the past day or two? So yes, we're gonna see how it fares, see what it looks like when we eventually get to the PC game. I'm desperate for a new PC at this point. So this one's 4 or 5 years old now, so it's a little bit over the hill, and I struggle to, well, I can't really play PC games and stream them at the same time. So I think if I can get enough Wonga together, I'll potentially replace this with a much better PC, higher spec. So I'll be able to stream PC games and play them at the same time. Hopefully. Right, let's make the camera a little bit smaller. 30 frames per second doesn't seem to be an issue with the camera rate. Let's see what happens when we jump into games. Shall we do it in kind of alphabetical order? Certainly for the Xbox side of things. So we'll start with Airhead. Someone from Mixer, my second favourite over there. Yes, second favourite. Airhead. And is it Arzette? Arzette? I can't pronounce it. The Jewel of Faramore. And then we've got the walking simulator that came out from East Asia Soft today, which is GENIE Reprise, which I've heard is a little bit boring because it's just walking from A to B. Usually I do give an East Asia Soft code out as a giveaway on this particular evening, but instead I've been lacking a little bit in Discord. So certainly anybody who's a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, you can get your hands on that giveaway within the Discord instead tonight. We won't have one on stream. It's a CDI new game. Yes, it's just come out today, I believe. GENIE, Arzette, and those two come out today, and Airhead's been out for a day or two. I haven't seen much content on it for. Right, let's get going. Headset on. I just noticed my headset wasn't on charge, so hopefully it'll last the couple of hours this evening. Should do. Goth Devil's already in for the draw. Good stuff. We'll find out on Saturday night's stream what the dealio is. Right, Airhead it is. So this looks like some sort of guy that has a balloon for a head, from what I can see. Colorblind mode, vibration. What else in here? Brightness, audio. I always take the music down a touch. Extras, trailer. Quick look at the achievements before we get going. Use an air cylinder without holding head. Leave head behind while you go for a swim in the large lake. Opened every shortcut. Return at the start of the game. How many is there? 29. I'm not going to read through them all. Looks like there's collectibles. Potentially miscellaneous things to do. Save head. Save head within 2 hours. It's Valentine's Day, so. Alright, we've got some guidance options, so tutorials, waypoints, we'll leave them all. Let's have a wee look at Airhead. How's everybody doing this evening? Up to much? Audio levels okay? We appear to be headless. Move into objects to push them, hold X to grab them and pull them, as long as you aren't carrying anything. Hint icon appears, Don't waste air. Use an air cylinder without holding head. It's easy enough, wasn't it? I guess we're going this way. Okay. I don't think you can go up in the scenes, can you now? James Leeming! Hello, welcome in. We're starting off this evening with a little bit of Airhead. It is, how the hell do we get up there? Ah, there was a tooltip about pulling a particular item. I guess we pull it and slide down. I am in their ambassador program for the publishers of that game, Small Land, which is a bit of a take on Grounded, of course. So I will certainly be requesting a code, James, and I will definitely be playing it at some point. So to answer your question, yes, I will be. So it'll either be live streamed over here on YouTube on Saturdays, the next time I'm live here. Otherwise, catch me over on Twitch if you're not following me already. And I'm likely to be playing it on that one as well. This is... well, this Airhead's already out, or should be, I believe, Steve. Small Lands is out tomorrow. Those look hostile, whatever those are. Well, I believe Airhead came out a couple of days ago. That's what it says on the paperwork I've got him. He won't be free on Saturday. Well, there is obviously the VODs or the videos afterwards, so you feel free to check those out after the event. I know it's nice talking to the person doing the video when they're live, but make sure you follow me on Lordacris plays over on Twitch. James, I don't know if you use Twitch at all, but there's a small chance I might be live streaming it on there as well on the other days, so Thursday, Friday, that kind of thing. Also do a giveaway on a Friday evening, any game of your choice for £5 within the UK store. Remember that you can change your preferences. Yeah. Yeah. That was a bit of a fail, wasn't it? I'm meant to be pulling this out, so. So at the moment we seem to be missing our head, which you blow up, or from what I've seen of the trailers anyway, to give you some buoyancy and fly up in the air and stuff, so. Up until the point we get our head, I think it's going to be so I can definitely jump that. Entirely sure what I'm doing with this rock. It's as far as it goes. I'm going to push. Ooh. Push it round now. On this side. Oh, we've squashed something. The little sea creatures aren't too pleased, but they have opened a way. Opened the way for me. So that was obviously what we needed to do. Looks like there's collectibles and all sorts. I think it is a little bit pricey for your typical indie game. I'll let me do. Oh, you probably get to tell before I even get to check, Steve. So I think it's around 12 quid, 11, 12 quid if I remember rightly. But so far, movement's pretty good. Do nothing with that. Feels a bit like those kind of limbo games. Oh, 17 quid. That'll probably be why there hasn't been many people picking it up. But it feels a bit like those limbo style games. He's holding it. Son of a bitch. Press X to pick up the dropped head-sized objects. Ooh, we've got a makeshift head. Oh. Does he want his head back? Oh no, he's following me. Oh. Oh, he's off with it. Where's he taking it? Ah, it's distracted him. Yoink. "28 players have played it so far on TA. That is a little bit shy, isn't it?" I haven't seen anybody playing this or live streamed it or anything. It has been out for a couple of days, so happy to do that for you guys. Looks pretty dark down here. Got a feeling that little head, which seemed to have some sort of torch on it, might have been useful. It's not up here, is it? No. Pretty smooth thus far. Oh. Press A to jump platforms behind body. Ah, I see. So in the background behind you. I'm guessing we're going to be backtracking because there's a lot of air canisters for a potential. Who's that? Head? Bonk. I did see something on social medias about some sort of thing mentioning that it doesn't portray things of current day or modern times or whatever. I didn't really read too much into it. Probably because she is sexualized slightly, isn't she, for a male audience. Lo and behold, there's a lot of female gamers. Right, we appear to have Airhead. Don't know if this is the head we keep throughout the game, but... Find head. It's the only head I'm finding this evening, so... Hold right trigger at air cylinders to refill and save your progress. Okay. Now we can put our head back down. Can we jump higher? Or... Oh. Tapped the left bumper and it looks like it's set us back. Right, we'll go back. Presumably this lights up the dark, potentially with that little corner that we couldn't see before. You lose air when moving or when your head is left alone. Use white orb to track your remaining air. So that must be the bottom right thing. Oh no, it is going down when we move. Oh Christ. Oh, so we can't go very far. Every time we take a step, looks like we use air. Hmm. I am on Xbox, yes. Oh. That one makes me all floaty. Drop the head. Loses air when you run away from it. Does it blow up or die or something? Now, how unusual. A bit of a weird concept for a game, but... Well, we can't jump up there, so we've got to go up here. It's the idea that I just leave the head behind. What's push left stick in do? Sometimes splitting... Ah, it gives you a hint. Sometimes splitting up is the only way through. We'll fill it up and then leave it. Carry head can make life difficult since grabbing ledges, blah blah blah. You need 2 hands. Is it meant to bring the head with me? I don't know. The head's currently dying. The head is dead. Okay. So it mentions splitting up. Now what we do... What do we do? So we can only get so far before it runs out of air, so... It's gonna run out of of air again. A little bit tricky. The naked Lara Croft sheep. Oh, alright, okay. It does roll through here. I'm sure I tried that a couple of times before and it didn't work. And this kind of tooltip makes sense now. So you put the head down, push this down. Can't remember being scared for scarred for life from playing them. No, I do have fond memories of the Tomb Raider games. I do seem to remember they were pretty hard. I remember. They weren't the easiest of... You ever lost press... Oh, there's a map, is there? Oh, wow. A pretty decent map at that. Alright, now what? I'm going to do something with this ramp. Pretty strong guy. Sphinx didn't get a notification. Yeah, I was on a little bit earlier. What, 20 minutes early for a change. I'm doing something a little different with I think I forgot to give him some air before we set up. He's dead. Yeah, I've had to knock the settings down quite low this evening because we're going to be doing Enshrouded, which I did try to record 2 hours of the other day, and of course it crapped out. Lost the recording, so... the little blighters blocking my path. So we're going to try and live stream it tonight on my gaming PC. But I may struggle with some of the settings. Right. Do anything in here? No? Yes, no? So I have to turn it down a little bit so it doesn't kill my PC. Hold left trigger to empty your head. Press left bumper to load your back's last save. Does that let me jump higher or something? Don't see any benefit for it. Or was I meant to empty it before crossing the rock? Is that the idea? Is it too heavy? Let's empty our head a little bit. Jump over it. Just jump over. I think I've probably milked my head a little bit too much. Goth got 3 notifications, one on each of his phones. That potentially create a shortcut? Yes, it has. Funny old concept for a game. We'll go with it. Yeah. We can't dive down with the head. Ah, must maybe empty the air out of it. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna make us float back up, but which way do we want to go? This way? It's gonna make us float up. I'm not entirely sure how high we want to go for this thing, but that's left us in a bit of a pickle. Looks like there was a button there, actually. Monk. Can you press that? You have to put the head down first. Not sure what that does. True marvelous. Hello. Learn a little bit of Airhead to start the evening. Bit of a curious game. Odd air breathing mechanics. Oh, I'll put the head down. That's need the firefly to see. And then I think we jump up this ledge here. Oh, another jump. There's like, I guess the closest thing I can think of is like the Limbo games and stuff, kind of platformy type things. I'm gonna run out of air. Not entirely sure what the rock did. Oops. I pressed left bumper, which takes me back to my previous breath. It's left trigger to release the air out of your head. Can't go any higher than that. Wonk. I've just not got round to it yet. Yeah, Steve was saying there's only like was it 5 people played it or something. It's a little bit tricky. I nearly lost my head. Not entirely sure what I'm doing half the time, just kind of milling about and hoping for the best. I drop my head, does he pick it up? He does. He's off with it. Is that the right thing to do? I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Dead. So don't let them little blighters get hold of it. Maybe if I leave it over here. And then hope this doesn't fall on the head. There we go. You can only travel so far before the head dies from loss of oxygen or whatever the hell it's breathing in. The puzzles don't tend to be too far from where the head can get to. Other side. I don't think. Ah, we're back here again. Wait for that. I've got it. Let's push the rock through. Doesn't matter what the rock did. Seems to be a lot of missable achievements, or presumably missable. They look like missable achievements. It's a lot of collectibles and like die to certain things and. The head's dying out there. What the hell do we get him through? And you push it. You can't push it. Seems a bit silly. If the head doesn't roll through a gap on its own, you might need to find something to push it with. That is the tooltip. Ah. Handy tooltip. I'll give it that. Doesn't look too comfortable for the old fella, but it worked. One of them damn heads chasing us now. He wants my head. Should we give it to him and see what happens? Why is he taking it? We might be able to beat him round if I set off quick enough. Give me a head back. Alright, where are we at here? Tooltip. There is something more important to air hunters than head. Important enough that they'll drop everything and get it back. We're swimming down. I've already had mine corpse. What you haven't for your Valentine's dinner? That would have been too easy just being to pick it out of the water. Oh, it's sunk. Ah. He's probably going to pick it out. Or he would have probably picked it out. Okay, let's see if we can coax him a little bit quicker. Pick his baby up. I'm not entirely sure what I'm meant to be trying to do here. If we let the air out, we'll sink. I don't think there's anything under here though. Definitely can't get out. So. Ah, he's coming this time. He's gonna go and pick it out for us. Pass it to him. It's got no air in it. Ah. Maybe I've got to fill it up first and then pass it to him. Hang on. Yeah, hang on, let's try that. Here he comes. Let's go and fill the head up. Just plug it off again. Come back, come back. I've got it here for you. You haven't gone as far this time. Can you reach it? No. Can I pass it to you? No, it's Sigs. I'm not too sure. It's not obvious what I need to do at this point. No more babies. No more babies. Speaking of babies, I'm gonna see what happens if I pinch his baby. Can't really do much with this baby. Is there an updated tooltip by any chance? Anything we could... Any insights? Don't know. I don't know. Ah, I'm a little bit stumped. Can't seem to get it out of the water. Can I pick it? Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Guess it. Yeah. That's what I'm meant to do. So stop and picking the head up. We got there. We got there in the end. Oh shit, we need air before it dies. Oh, give over. It's my fault for faffing about with the little guy. Drop that. Pick that up. There you go. You can have your baba back. Push or anything? No. Bonk. It's a firefly here. These two guys again. Looks like we've potentially got to give him a head. Maybe. I'm gonna drop it and climb up here quick enough. I don't know. Not too sure what I'm gonna be doing. Nab the head. These guys are full of air. Tooltip. When you help others, they may help you, but what do the air hunters want? Air is what they want. Unless they want that lift down, perhaps. There is a firefly in the background. I don't know what the crack is with that. See if I can push that lift down before the... It's stuck anyway. There, my head. Unless I'm meant to swing... Ah. Swing towards them. Maybe pick up their little sprite or whatever the hell it is and put air in it from down here. We'll try that. We'll try it. I'll put you here. Can I don't even know if I can swing that far. Give it a go. No, I can't swing that far. Bit of a head scratcher. Leave head behind while you go for a swim in the large lake. See, I don't even know what these levels are. Opened every shortcut. Return to the start of the game. I could potentially jump up there, I think, if I put the head down. We'll see. Yeah, I can. Yoink! There we go. Alright, what are you going to do with the head? Are you going to carry it for me? Well, thank you. Balls that up, didn't I? Kind of you to wait for me. You do let the air down when you potter about though. Thank you. Let me drop it. Push this first. Nope. Head. And breathe. Alright, what's this do? Oh. Going down. Now what? Roof load up again. This thing. Did notice there was an achievement for going back to the start of the game, which is up there. Should we have a go? Go on. Well, we need by, because we might not be back this way. Before I run out of breath. I'm going to have to let him down, I think, to get out. Sink. Sink. He's not sinking. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God. It's harder than it looks. Maybe if I let go of the head. Seem to sink, yeah, it sinks faster on its own. It has stopped there, which is not great though. It works. Alright, see if this achievement pops. I'm pretty sure. No. Oh, we did get up. Some of the jumps and pickups and things are a little bit hit and miss. It might not look like you can make it, and then suddenly it does make it. I definitely can't make that. We'll push that freaking rock back up. Damn it. Let's see if it'll let me. I think it was... I don't think it'll let me pull it up, will it? Surely if I let go, it's just going to slide down. Definitely doing this the hard way, I think. Unless you drop down and back. Could be that we drop down the shaft. Perhaps. That looks too far to pull it. Alright, I'll go back. Can't even see the head. I've got all of it. It could be that we drop down that shaft on the right hand side and we get the achievement for being back. Alright. I haven't been in that little cave there. What's this do? Nothing. Oh, we can float up here now, though. Firefly. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Loads of the little blighters. Too sure what I'm going to do. Oh, he's coming with me though. Oh, they're scared of it. Get out of my way. Oh, they're making a bridge. They've buggered off now though. That could potentially end up going to where I was talking about. Oh. That's us stuck in the hole. Can I make that jump without the head? Okay. Something on the floor here. Oh. Let's see if they interact with it. Ooh. Can we jump it? Can't jump it with the head. Very quiet. I do tend to find it's a little quieter on the YouTube side. Ah. Top him off first. I'll push that down there. I'll be able to jump, but yeah, it doesn't let me. Fair enough. You doing anything special, Sphinx, for your Valentine's Day? It's a bit of a maze, isn't it? I'm still here. Oh. Got a bit of a wobble on it. See if we can't scare these into doing something. Yeah, I've literally just had a meal and that was it. Nothing too exciting. That's just purely going to scare them. Jump up there with the head, jump up there. Move it. Oh, we're going to come back this way then, aren't we? Getting molested. My head's gonna run out of air. Ah, no. Bollocks. Ah. Just had a meal. So I got a box of chocolates, Cadbury's chocolate stuff down here. So I'll pause it so I don't lose air. Those and a card. You see him on the camera? I probably should have made the camera a bit bigger. And there's a huge delay in YouTube over Twitch. So I can't see what I'm doing half the time. Yeah, I'll stop. I'll just crush the ones below. Yeah, I was mentioning at the start of my stream, true, I could do with the new PC myself. I'm going to start putting some pennies to one side. Because I'd like to stream more PC games, so like the more popular PC titles that come out. At the moment, I'm not really bothering in requesting them, because I can't really fulfill the content requirement. I would like to just live stream them, and but my PC's not up to the task. Have I just got round in one big circle? What was the point in that? Yeah, they're not cheap. Looking at something that can stream and allow you to play PC games at the same time, you're looking at like around $2,000 or something. Not cheap at all. Does look like there's a key. Can you break? That tile was wobbly. Can you smash it, you reckon? Someone to... I think that spiky bit above was meant to fall. No, was potentially meant to make it fall down. I don't know if I can get across now. Yep, easily. So a mid-range PC obviously would be able to play the games, no bother, but being able to stream and play at the same time, that's a little bit of a bigger ask. See, I think I could have knocked that down. I don't know how to get up there now. Can I rewind? Is that gonna... Is that gonna put the pathway back? Because the fact there's like a little bit of light would suggest there's an opening there we can potentially go through, maybe. A little bit sus. Can we jump from this side? We can't do anything about it. Yeah, so looks like Sony presidents mentioned they're looking to put more games on PC and multi-platform. You don't see many people kicking up a fuss about that. And that's not just a rumour, that's come from Sony, so... Yeah, I don't know, I might have missed that. I don't know if I can break that now. Potential missable, maybe? I don't know. What's a tooltip? I'm gonna run out of air here, I think. Unless this, oh. Unless this will go on that platform. Darling. Oh, you scraped your knee.
Yeah, it's all Barbie house.
On your Barbie house.
It's the
Oh, did you land on it?
Yeah.
Did you fall on it?
Yeah.
You have to get some cream on it. Looks sore.
No, Mummy said spray.
Spray.
Mummy said spray.
Yeah, some spray or some cream. Falling on a Barbie house. Cut a knee. Yeah, streaming something. For whatever reason, it takes a ton of resources. So this PC will play Red Dead potentially high. I don't know if it's play ultra or whatever, but hey Mike, welcome in. PlayStation's just dead. Got a feeling I'm not meant to be pushing this block this way. So this will play Enshrouded, the game that I'm going to be playing this evening on Ultra. No problem at all. It's just it can't play Enshrouded and stream Enshrouded at the same time. Which is a bit of a shame. Don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. It's a little bit. It's a bit of a rough puzzle game, this one. It's not exactly obvious what you're meant to do. Maybe I'm meant to push this so far and then go and get the head. Yep, so Microsoft have obviously, oh, that only goes up to there. Oh, Microsoft have got their conferencey business call thing tomorrow, which is going to be live to the world. And find out what their business update is for Xbox. Got a slight feeling they're going to say, what is all this bullshit everybody's talking about? All we're doing is putting this, and this game onto PlayStation, and PlayStation are bringing this, and this to Xbox. It'd be hilarious if it's just something like that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Ah! Scare them the other way. Oh, no. That hasn't worked, has it? Scare them the other way? Doesn't look long enough to scare them the other way, but we'll try it. Shut it! Pick it up! Will it scare them that way? No. Oh, it will. I'm gonna run out of air before I get to the other side, though. Fucking hell. You don't get much leeway with this bloody thing. Let's align the rock a little better. It's not in a great spot. It's probably better. I know they were wanting to get some sort of deal on the table for obviously Bethesda. Activision, Blizzard for the Call of Duty. Maybe they've decided on a few games. So you're going to get Call of Duty every year. That might be a break, this thing then. Theory is that you're meant to smash this somehow, but I don't know how. Maybe I've got to scare those guys onto it. They might be heavier than me. Yeah, they might have wrangled a deal with PlayStation. 1 or 2 games of theirs for one of... Where you going? Well, we won't know. We'll find out tomorrow. It's all just speculation, isn't it, at this point? What's the tooltip? Sometimes body and head are not enough, but who might be able to... Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. But the firefly thing fucked up. Can I attract you from here? I can't. Yeah, people this day and age have got nothing better to do. In my opinion. They've got nothing going on in their lives that is move, please. That's the badge, yep. That's what we needed. There's a nice hole in the ground that I should be able to explore now. Ooh. All these guys are in here. All the bodies. We've got something purple underneath. I think there's another pathway this time. Yeah, I think all of us here are kind of invested in Xbox and their platform at the moment, so I don't think any of us have got any intention of abandoning ship. I can't even say it. Abandoning ship. I'm certainly not going to pay 500 quid for a PlayStation and what have you, and then start earning platinum trophies over there. I'll wonder if this is the lake. Is this the lake, perhaps? There's an achievement for leaving your head in the lake. See if we can't trigger something. It's a body of water, it might not be the freaking lake. Yeah, I'd take trading a few games. Nothing wrong with that. Obviously, The Last of Us and stuff's been out for a while now. Sales have probably slowed on that front. Likewise with Sea of Thieves for us and Hi-Fi Rush. Although that was Game Pass and Steam, wasn't it, I think? So there wasn't a huge uptake, I would have thought, in sales for that. What did that do? I'm not entirely sure. It's bent that pipe, but I don't know. Didn't want to float that way. It's just going to take me out. I've unlocked it. I've unlocked a couple. We've got three gamer score, 30G. Does seem to be quite a big game, mind you. think I'm meant to float up there. Why's the guy not moving? I'm gonna die. Yeah, you have all these so-called influencers and like Xbox experts and all this shit, and they only play a couple of games. What's going on here? I only played what I played on stream. I've not gone back to it since. So what did we play? 2-3 hours last night. I was a little underwhelmed. The NPCs are pretty much just stationary people that you talk to get quests from or bounties. Combat's all just purely naval in the ships. There's no hand-to-hand combat. What's it doing my head in? There's a little bit of gathering involved, but it's like swim up next to a tree, cut it down. We'll see. I'll bear with it. I did get the month of Ubisoft Plus for the the head floats. Of course it does. I think we're probably meant to float up and then make it float. I'm guessing. Shit. Place it. Okay. Oh. Kind of floats away. Sinks. It's a little bit fiddly in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I like the platforming early on. This head. This head's a bit of a chew. I'm sick of this damn head. Are you floating that way? Can I push it if I go this side? No, I can't. It's sunk again. Session! What was that Pong looking game you were playing the other day? The East Asia Soft one. Dungeonoid 2, The Awakening. You had to bounce the blocks and kill enemies and stuff. Yeah, East Asia Soft title 2000 gamer score. If that's the one you mean. Not bad. I see it working. I might be. Nah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, it goes back. How am I gonna do this if it won't? Loses air? Is it gonna roll off? I don't think it will. I think I've got an idea. If we fill it with the purple air and then let go of it, it should eventually run out and then fall down. So if I put you there, you should get stuck in the roof. And then once you finally run out of juice, you should drop down. In theory. Woohoo! I'm going to top you off with that. Checkpoint. Nice. Alright. It's a little bit of a pain in the arse. think this... Oh, there is multiple ways to go. Fair enough. This can be pushed both directions. Why? Oops. Push it this way. Who didn't know it was East Asia Soft might have to grab it. Yeah, I think it's $4.99 or around that. East Asia Soft usually do like 20% off within the first week or so. Might still be on sale because I think it came out on Friday. Did a giveaway for it, didn't I? Who won that? Taking a while to load. Somebody won it on my stream. I can't remember who. My memory's shocking. Well, this is crapped out, I think. My controller's shaking. Don't know if you can hear it. I can feel it. We have been playing this for an hour, and I don't feel like I've got very far. And it doesn't look like it's going to load back in, so this might be a good point to move on to our next title. Airhead. I'll maybe play a little bit of it on Twitch in the coming days, but so far, yeah, give or take. It is 17 quid, so 17 quid, you do want me to give some sort of raving review that it was brilliant, but it was, nah. Take it or leave it. So we're going to move on to Limited Runs game, which is an old CD... Did somebody say CDI? Interactive CD game from ages ago, being reworked for consoles. 5 people have played it, and it's 17 quid, yeah.
The kingdom
it's not doing them any favours.
Peace for an age. A beautiful, bountiful land. It has been ruled by the royal Rockland family for generations. Such tranquility could not last. Opposed to this peace was the evil demon lord Dimer, who amassed an army of evil in an effort to conquer the land and plunge it into eternal darkness. Driven by greed and power, several defected to Dimer's cause, like Duke Nodelki, lord of the island nation of Amalog. Long battles ensued, with hope fading from the hearts of the people. In a desperate measure, the king and his royal advisor, Wagram, directed an assault upon Dimer's lair in the country of Ocarin. After clearing a path, the Princess Arzette and an unlikely hero, Dale, confronted the Demon King. As Dale distracted Dimer, Arzette, well-versed in both sword fighting and magic, imprisoned CDI in the Book of Ocarin, a magical prison controlled by the Jewel of Faramore. Upon Dimer's capture,
all hand drawn, which was one of the comments on
upon each use, the Jewel of Faramore
my bullet points I should be talking about on the stream.
Following Dimer's defeat, the king ordered each of the 5 jewel shards to be guarded at separate locations in perpetuity. After the war's end, the traitorous Duke Nodelki was sentenced to a lifetime of hard labor. Dale retired as a bard on the spoils of his adventure. Princess Arzette continued to train, swearing to uphold what they fought for. To that end, peace persisted in the kingdom of Faramore for a little over a decade.
And then what happened? Just got a code through from Ratalaka for Caveman Ransom, which is their next title. That's out on the 16th, which of course will be a Friday. So I'll probably play that on Saturday evening. Being Ratalaka, it looks like a platformer. Fairly quick completion from what I can see. Game saves automatically. What we got in the options? Very little. Casual mode. Easy difficulty. Health drops are present. Weaker enemies. 20 achievements. Finish. Oh, no. Freaking secret. Complete all side quests, find all special coins, finish the game with no health upgrades, collect all secret candles, that's 0% with oh shiza. What was the 0% one? Finish the game without acquiring the smart gun. Finish the game with 100% completion. Beat every boss bonus in the game. Another 0%er. Clear boss rush mode on any difficulty. Beat the game on classic, which I guess is normal. Beat the game on here. Oh, you must unlock modes. Sod it, we'll just go through one now. Casual for now.
10 years of scrubbing floors. Finding these jewel shards was no easy task, but now...
Long last, I have returned. Nodalki, for freeing me, I offer you
Goth had the console.
Yes, master. Thank you.
Exchange for thy soul.
Of course, master.
Very good. Henceforth, you'll have the power to crush your foes in my name. Now, on to other matters. My trusted servants, I am pleased you've not forgotten me. Take each of these shards and guard it with your life.
I guess that's who we're going to be killing.
Never be imprisoned again. My revenge will be unforgiving.
Yeah, it looks like Ratalaka are a bit more on the ball these days. Last two weeks or so, they've been pretty good. What the hell?
Your Majesty, our worst fears have come true. Timer and his minions have returned.
That's impossible. What about the Jewel of Faramore?
Oh, our
Music's pretty
vigilance
good.
waned. The jewel shards are with the enemy.
Easy peasy. We just gotta get the jewel back together and trap him in that old book, right?
If only. A dark fog has filled the land.
Oh no.
Prevents our approach. Your eyes cannot see daylight out there.
What about the sacred beacons? They weakened Dimer before.
I'm afraid that due to complacency, they've been left unlit.
I guess we're lighting them.
Oh well, what can we do?
Well, as you know, only a member of the royal family can rekindle the beacons.
I'm ready.
Well, I'm not.
Another issue. My scouts report sightings of dark tapestries that impede critical paths.
Tapestries.
Not a problem. My ancestors hid sacred candles throughout the kingdom that can burn these tapestries.
That settles it then. Another fun adventure for me to stay out of.
Where must I go?
I've placed teleportation scrolls throughout
Oh,
the kingdom
handy.
that you may use, so long as the dark fog around them has been dispelled.
I'll be leaving then.
Good luck!
Get back before dinner!
Be safe, my daughter.
Thumbs up.
Want to defeat Dimer? Let's get started. Move left or right to start running. Press jump to leap. Jumping into action. Press attack to slash your sword. Hey, you have have a smart sword. It interacts with both objects and people. It hurts only those that aren't friendly. Get some bombs by slashing that bag. Press item to use items. Try bombing some column.
Some column. Bombing some column.
Moving up allows you to enter doors and climb ladders. Go in that door.
I changed the controls, didn't I? Some.
You can crouch by moving down. Moving while crouching lets you duck walk. This old trick gets you into tight spaces. Your magic pouch holds your items.
My magic pouch.
Here, view your quest status and set options.
No.
So much space, huh? Some paths are closed to you until you have the right tools. Keep that in mind while you explore.
Intro done with my Mario Paint.
Remember to light sacred beacons. They'll open new areas, so be sure to find them. Teleportation scrolls allow you to exit to the world map quickly. Go ahead, take off. Well, what are you waiting for? Defeat Dimer and have some fun.
Hold for legend. Hidden coin found, all items found. Okay, so there may potentially not be any missables. If you can replay the levels again, that's fine. Let's see what a level plays like. Got a tree that chucks axes. Does he chuck more than one? He does. There's gonna be something hidden up here, isn't there? This may potentially be the right way, of course. And he's dropping quite a lot of health, probably because I'm playing it on easy mode. There's a key. Some description. Oh, I was going to say how we get that one key, but that. Close all the doors. Oh, there's a key down there. I didn't even see it. Wow. I may have. What? Oh. Where's the key? Oh, you have to close all the doors to get it. Oh, that wasn't very obvious. Well, I ain't done this, have I?
Time's up.
I'm still shutting the doors, hang on. Ah. Christ. There's one secret thing missed, probably. Oh, the keys. Oh. The key's in the corner of my screen because I picked up a key. For fuck's sake. Can we chuck a bomb down there, perhaps? Nope. I might be replaying this level again. Let's use my key.
Oh, great. They finally sent someone to kill me. All right, make it snappy. I'm sure you got places to go, other people to kill.
No. Who would do that?
Oh, my name is
Going to
Cypress.
going to
I wanna move
Nintendo
into
would
town,
be odd.
but the
Imagine playing a
mayor
game with no achievements.
keeps monster man.
I don't think that.
Really? You don't think I'm a disgusting rabid mutt? You think you could convince the mayor to let me move in then, and stop thinking I'm the wolf among us? If you do, this old lantern is yours.
Speak with the mayor to help him and you'll get the money. Important quests like these are logged on your quest screen. So you're potentially coming back and forth to these different zones. I'm guessing we need some sort of double jump to get up there. Might be quite a lengthy game. Got a blue wall. Again, probably need some sort of ability. Ow. What's this? Health potion, which I guess you would have bollocks. Chucked all my bombs away. Maybe if I had low health, I could have picked that up. Ah. Looks like you could break that with a bomb if I had one. What's this? Farm Together 2 release coming. I don't think I've heard of that one. Farm Together, like a planting game, or is it more along the lines of farming simulator? What's this? Now we've lit the beacon. Lit the bacon. Was that the end of the level? Yeah.
Golly, it's Arzette!
Ho-ho! You've already lit a beacon.
I doubt the rest will be that easy. Any new info?
Pretty short level.
Indeed. My scouts have reported blockades enchanted with color magic.
How am I supposed to get through them?
You'll need a tool that can fire magic of the same color.
Ah,
Great.
that's what we need.
Something else I have to find.
Careful, Arzy! Don't get red in the face!
Ugh, tell me there's only one color to deal with.
To my
I've seen
knowledge,
two.
There are 3 types of color magic.
Cutie farming game, really good and easy to play.
Princess.
Maybe should
I'm
check
going
it out,
back now.
the first one, if it was good. Something I've missed. Point of interest, presumably to talk to the mayor? Here we have a shop. Mortar scrolls.
You struck luck, my friend.
I struck
These
you.
wares aren't elsewhere. My goods will improve your fortunes, so long as you improve mine.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Hello.
Get your bum to bed. You've said hello.
If you ever need something special done, like a little sword of yours, just drop by and I'll give it a shellacking.
Or shellacking.
Isn't the world just so bleak?
Just
I
fell off
wouldn't
live,
say
that's all.
that.
It is.
About 10 seconds behind.
I resolved to see all
Hello.
colors, not just what these puny eyes can show me. I will alchemize these strip
What
goggles.
game is this?
You'll see.
Or rather, I'll see.
Arzette. Arzette. Arzette.
Oh, 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 oh.
Isn't the world just so...
Jacob, get down. You're climbing all over my keyboard.
Isn't the world just so...
So we can't actually get anything from these guys.
If you ever need something special done with that little sword of yours, just drop by and I'll give it a...
I do want something up to do.
Mayor, please grant Cypress Town citizenship.
That beastly
No,
brute.
get to bed.
That snivelly hound. Here in my Polka Demon? Never!
You know, my smart sword doesn't hurt friendly folks. You're not being very friendly.
Citizenship to Mr. Cypress granted. Ahoy hoy!
Ahoy hoy. Considering this is a fairly old game, it's
I declare this
pretty
the
well
safest
done.
place in the land. And rabble rousers and mischief makers have no quarter with me.
The Crown is ever grateful for your service. Anything to report?
Rumors speak of strange scrolls that allow you to
Jacob,
teleport to
you're going to
special
knock my
areas.
drink over.
Special
Out.
areas?
You too.
Places that test your mettle and
Bed.
reward you with riches.
Thank you.
Oh, if I could teleport, I'd find these scrolls and... Halt, ne'er-do-weller!
Shut the door. Thank you. Kids. Hold on.
Oh, Your Grace.
It's the greatest CDI game ever.
The good kind of surprise. Not like running out of supplies. You don't want to be caught without a bomb in a hard
Yeah,
place.
tell me about it.
I'll remember that. Keep up the good work.
Yes, Princess. I surely...
The tavern. Some lanterns spinning around. Like how you hit people.
Princess?
No, thank you. Say, that's a smith's anvil behind you, isn't it?
Ah, yes. I was a great blacksmith in a past life. I dreamed of forging the ultimate weapon. But alas, those days are gone.
Please, go on.
Well, this dream weapon needs refined chains and sacred oil. Problem is, they're impossible to get. The oil's kept by some unbeatable wizard in a dungeon.
It would
and
be,
I have
wouldn't it?
no idea about the chains. I'd go investigate it myself, but you know, I am but a mere small timid man. A great big muscular warrior is what we need.
Well, I'll get the oil and find the chains for you.
You know, I couldn't ask.
Yes, but you're not asking. I will do this. Anything else?
Oh, here's the key to the dungeon with the oil. Good luck with that. My only tip is to help folks in need. That'll probably steer you on the right path.
There's a moose loose about this house.
You got an eye for beauty, don't you?
I suppose.
I lost my husband in the war. He was turned into a creature, got bombed. Boom! Shook the whole room, I tell you. He never gave me the jewelry I wanted.
Shocking.
Bring me something starry, will ya? In return, I have something to quench your thirst.
It's a bit dodgy.
Hey, look, everyone! It's
Christ.
the princess!
I'm pretty sure they can see me.
Yeah, but you always gotta be mindful of what's around you. If you see anything nasty coming your way, you gotta knock it away with your weapon.
Like you. Bosh. Right. Got the dungeon key. I'm not entirely sure where the dungeon entrance is. There is a bomb hole. I did see a key on the roof. looks like we need locked. Presumably that's locked. Fair enough. I think that's about all we can get to at this point. Back to the forest, I guess. So it looks like we're missing candles, some sort of map, scroll, coin, and a bag of something, which is all grayed out at the top. I can't remember if I found bombs. Found bombs last time I was in here. Or started with them. I can't remember. Going that way? This game was never on the CD, was it? No. I must get a double jump or something. I can't get over there. Should we drop down? We didn't drop down last time. Successor of a game that was called Zelda and the Wand of Gamelon. Oh, you can hit the axes. Which Nintendo made for the CDI. Well, as you told. It plays well, considering. I know it's potentially not an old game. it's a modern rehash, but it plays well. I give it that. I think we must have had to buy a bomb. I don't think we're going to find a bomb, are we? Ah, well. Looks like I'm going to be playing this level a few times. See if we can do that scroll this time. I bet there's no key in the corner now. Surprise, surprise. Enemies on the top floor.
Rubies.
I've got what? Rubies. I haven't got an achievement yet. I need some sort of red wand or casty thing for that. This guy's going to give us a lantern
I'm
now.
looking at the newest citizen of Faramore Town.
Really? I can't believe it! Thanks! Oh, right! Have a lantern.
Have a lantern.
See you around, kiddo!
What's that do? See in the dark? Light up dark areas with the lantern as long as you have lamp oil. Alright. Still don't know how to jump up high. Perhaps another level of quest I need to do. Well, let's finish this one off and we'll go somewhere else. Combat's pretty simple. Just slash at things. Still don't have a bomb for that. Do have bombs. Oh. Ah. Switch weapon. Let's go and buy some bombs. Didn't seem to get given bombs. There was another ledge up here which we can't seem to get to. Why is my door going again? Get your ass to bed, I said. It's 9:30. You wait for Mommy. What's she doing? Alright. Hells. We don't have enough sacred candles to dispel the barrier. That's an exit thing. Ah. We've done one of the challenges. Jacob, please don't touch my PC. You know what this chat does? It's to chat to people.
A cave system's nearby. Throw them all over and you'll
Yes.
be looking in no time.
Leave it be.
I'll take a look.
Not so fast. If you run out of light, you might not make it back. Take this. If you use rope in dark places, you'll escape back to safety.
Oh, lovely.
I appreciate it.
Hey. Escape rope. Hey. You can buy. Oh, yes, you've only got a limited amount of rope. Oh, no, I don't want to use it. 3. One of the fewest, biggest wastes of money. Yeah, I dodged a bullet. CDI. Caught plenty of the bullets though. Like the Mega CD. Ah, look, we need a bomb. What did I say about going and buy a bomb? Jacob. What's this? Lamp oil, rope. How many bombs do you get? Just one singular bomb. I get 3. And get subscribe. It won't work because it's my channel. Can't subscribe to myself, can I? You just click on my face. Presumably we don't want the rocks landing on our head. Looks like I crouched by accident. Can't go that way. Ooh. Try the lamp. Makes things easier. When you got limited time with it though. Oh. At least it's not game over. Well, people watching, yes. Jesus. I'm meant to be going down there? That dropped down. Perhaps down this side might be easier. Are we going down there? A tree. Oh! Keep catching crouch. Probably better on the D-pad. analog stick's bad for these kind of platformers. If you catch the up or the down, can muck stuff up. Jesus. Gone through a few torches. I think I might have wanted to stay up at that point. Brick the targets. What targets? These. Oh my days. Pretty fast, like. Not too bad. I got rubies. Ruby. How far are we going down into this curve? What is that? A shield ring. This magic ring protects against projectiles when you hold. It's like Sonic ring. Who was my first subscriber? I don't know who it was. Ever on YouTube, I can't remember. It'd be hard to find out, I think. Twitch on the other side, I'll probably find out quite easily. It's my first. There's a slug. I don't know. Probably me. Can I get out of this without using the lamp? I think I can. Not entirely sure what we did in there. I'm none the wiser, but try another zone. The desert. Create the targets while avoiding a seizure due to the background. You're on you. You spit stuff. That's probably what the ring's for. You have a hole in the floor. It works. Find the exit. Got rubies. Rubies. Let me jump on the in the background. We can. It's not quite obvious what you can and can't jump on, but worth a try. This will seem like playing GTA compared to your next game. The GENIE Reprise thing. Here, have a bomb hole. I'm not sure how we're going to bomb it there. Hang on. Put it in the dish. Not enough? Close enough? Indeed. key. Not entirely sure what the key is for, but we will find out. Can't jump on that. A little bit fiddly, switching weapons and equipment. That's what the key was for. What's that? No idea. It's another one. Fairies appeared. Give her a smack.
Oh, thank you for
Jesus.
releasing me, dear. Allow me to heal you.
All right.
As a reward, how about some fairy
Jesus.
dust?
No, thanks.
Oh, I insist. Enjoy.
Inventors. I tried to think what they're inventing with the fairy. Oh, it's like expecting to run up the pyramid. What are you shouting? Who's my favourite subscriber? Oh, that's a tricky question, Jacob. I could upset a lot of people with that information. Well, that's the beacon. Can we... I can't actually get to it without the red thing. I've got a few favourites, yeah. We've got Goth Devil, we've got Sphinx, Lucy, True Marvelous, Steve, Corpse, Munchman, just to name a few. Right, let's see if we can give this to the blacksmith or whatever. Oh, it was to the left, wasn't he? Hey, we'll blow up this wall since we're here. Hopefully that's close enough. Ew, there's a rat.
Howdy there, stranger.
What a voice.
You're on a quest.
Right. Apologies for the hole.
Oh, no worries about that. I could use a little sunshine in here anyway. If you dig further down, maybe I can finally get some plumbing in here too. You know, an adventurer has got to explore all curiosities.
Curiosities?
Yeah, cracked walls, strange spaces. Investigate them. Of course, you don't seem to be afraid of throwing those bombs. I once even heard of a hero finding a cooked turkey leg in a wall. Oh, seasoned to perfection, the legend says. Yeah, you might even find a few coins hidden away by portly old fools. Keep your eyes peeled, you hear?
Thanks. I'll do my best.
That's the spirit.
Is that it?
Howdy there, stranger.
I was expecting something more, but no. Just a brief conversation with a little rat. What are you, rabbit? The blacksmith must have been on the left side. Can't go through those without you?
If you ever need something special done,
Perhaps you.
Isn't the world just so bleak?
I wouldn't say that.
It is! Oh, I resolve to see all colors, not just what these puny eyes can show me.
I will alchemize these strip goggles. You'll see. Or rather, I'll see. Isn't the world...
No, I don't entirely know what the thing's for. Ah, Mort in Cree Canyon could do something. So, yeah. Some of these guys. Fair enough. Cree Canyon, which is what we're going to. Why are you red? You probably need an ability to kill you or weaken you. Challenge. Oh, that's behind the thing, so I'm not getting that. I even jump over that. See if we can find the alchemist, wherever he is. Checkpoint. You're a little bastard to get hold of. Some bombs. Just keep respawn. Ah, he's coming out with that I think that'll be why. Try to get immunity for a second or two. A little bit more linear this level. I haven't found any candles for that. So we ain't going that way. How? Oh, looks like that can be broken. Hang on. Yeah. Don't blow me up, please. Would you like to zipline down the canyon? You can't go back. Let's just retrace our steps a little bit. I think there was something above if I can... No, I can't reach it. Probably gonna need that double jump thing. I shot it. We'll take the zip line. Ooh, my first coin. Hidden away in the wall. Okay, so you gotta check all the corners in that case, just in case there's a hidden wall. maybe the guy we're looking for.
I found some fairy dust.
A woman.
Terrific. Thank you, dear Royal. Let's see. I call it le intelligent
Oh, it's the gun.
It will shoot couleur magique. Like your sword. It
That's...
only hurts unfriendly creatures. Here, you can have it, mon princess.
There's an achievement for finishing the game without using
almost
that.
Forgot. The gun's powered by souls. Anytime
Souls?
you see an enemy, look for its feu de lame. It's soulfire. Here's 50 souls to start with.
50? Jesus.
Thanks.
Bonne chance, princess. Now to my next invention.
Shoot projectile magic can destroy red-coloured barriers and enemies as long as you have armor. Let's have a look at the achievement. Finish the game. Oh no, that's not. Finish the game without acquiring the smart gun. So probably get away with that by not saving the fairy or not hitting her, perhaps. Too late now. Anyway, we can go for 100% completion, can't we? So how do? No, that's not how you do it. Did you tell me how to use the gun? Okay.
May I?
Of course.
It's beautiful.
A vast universe, but our world is a speck.
Puts it all into perspective, huh?
Your interest has made my day. As a gift, take some cosmic jewelry, courtesy of the stars.
They're almost as bright as you, Odie.
Ah.
Jewelry from the cosmos. Someone with discerning. Oh, that woman wants stars. Hates a parry, loves a hidden passage. That's correct. I think we're done here. I'm gonna give the woman her stars. Where was she? I think she was just in the street. No, she was in here, wasn't she? I believe she was in the tavern. There she is.
Oh, you're a doll! They're so perfect! Oh! As promised. A hero gave me this canteen. Drink from it, and it'll renew your spirits. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta. Refill your health with water by refills at the shop.
Hey, look, everyone.
Let's see a message. Don't think I'll need it. We might be able to get up here. Is there a red wall? A red wall. Indeed, there was. Not anymore.
Welcome to the kingdom's finest library. Our volumes cover all manner of subjects. Please help yourself.
Do you have anything on Dimer?
Well, you would ask about that. No, and if I may be so bold, I'd say this mess could have been avoided if the Book of Okrin was kept by a skilled librarian like myself.
Skills? Like prioritizing the romance section?
Quiet, you miserable wretch!
Ja, there's a coin up there, look. Look. We're gonna need double jump, whatever it is to get up there. Oh. Whoa, lagging a little bit already. I may go the next game. I've been streaming for 2 hours 5 minutes. Probably a good point for this to stop just before 10 o'clock. Found 1 coin. We've done 3 challenges. Haven't found any candles or the bag. I don't know what the bag's for. Every zone seems to have the same thing. We got 2 achievements, 30G. So that's 2 games I've played tonight and only got 60G between both of them. We're doing 11%. You just quit, I presume it'll be, it just saves itself. Best get a coffee or Genie's going to finish me off. Well, GENIE Reprise is going to finish me off. We're going to play this for, well, I'm going to say an hour. We'll see how far we get before I'm yawning. Probably 10 minutes in from what Steve said. I believe this is just a walking sim, so... Two hours of walking for 1,000 game score. There is a level skip cheat by the looks of it. I'm kidding. But the achievements are purely based on completing chapters. I don't think... Oh god. I don't think anything's missable. Hide visual tints. Audio. Display. Nothing much going on in there. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Can't say I've played any of these games before, so...
A memory of our people, so often of old, with a start so promising, we often recall, but sadly the ending, no guarantee of all. Thinking of happily ever after.
It's like the other games, total shite. God.
That life will bring us joy and love, or so it would seem, but no matter the ending, our memories will stay. So cherish the stories, and so let us pray. Memory is a broken mirror, shattered fragments of past life, reflecting the moments that give each of us strife. Bright gleams of light fading away soon, blurring the lines of reality and dreams that we swoon. The harder we try to focus and to recall, the more the memories slip
X to skip narration.
Pieces of life that
I'm going to listen to the first couple.
Beautiful shards of memories, dreams and far.
That will be your friend. I'm going to listen to a couple just to get a feel for the game, but if it does drag on with the same kind of rhyming slang, that's... Part 1, Sunrose. Ooh, it looks nice. 60G, I've doubled my gamer score tonight. This is very pretty. Looks like an Unreal Engine Unreal Engine placeholders for buildings and stuff whacked out. I take it we're just collecting these souls or shards or something. Can you not jump? No jump? No. Can't sprint. Literally just walk. Fair enough. So the guys made... So it looks like the guys made some nice stuff in Unreal Engine and just plonked a few things in it to walk into. It's all just asset store nonsense. None of the levels make any actual sense. There is like beams in the sky which seem to point you in the direction of where you need to go. Is this in a particular shape or anything? No, just a pile of balls. I see what you mean when you mentioned airy. There's, I guess, like an airy game, but walking instead of flying. Take it there's a final meeting point. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. All you have to do is collect the shards. Zombie Derby. I never played PC before, so full. You not played PC before? Ever? Goth Devil. Or just on Zombie Derby PC? Yeah, the PC's got lots of stacks for various games. What's happening? Ooh. Look towards the light. I'm blind. Just random stuff placed wrapped around a nonsense narrative.
He spoke in a language I'd never heard before. A single word.
There's the skip. I started skipping already. She started talking utter nonsense. It's probably AI generated nonsense and that. Is it an AI voice? I'm not familiar with them, so. Nah, laptop. Well, if it's a Windows laptop, you'll still be at all the PC stacks. It's a dragon. Played PC in school. Well, if you've got a laptop, you technically got a PC. Each level, collect 5 to 8 shards, then stand on 5 to 15 pads.
I felt a call to go. I had to answer it.
Okay, now. That's it, and repeat. Well. See what you meant about falling asleep. Does the pads not put a marker in the sky? Ah, they do, I just couldn't see it. You've done more stacks, okay. A lot of the game publishers tend to give me codes for both platforms, which is nice of them. Level 5 has about 15 paths. Is that the Stone Age one, is it? True? Is the Stone Age one the latest one? Probably not. Thought it'd be a hidden wall or something. I'm looking at it. What am I doing wrong? I'm not doing anything wrong. First PC I played was the BBC Basic. It was my dad's Windows 3.1 PC for me. My primary school had a BBC. Part 2, mother. How's the quality of the stream? Have you noticed anything different? Does it look shitter than usual? I've toned it down for the last game we're going to be playing this evening because I'm going to be playing it on PC. How do we get in here? Ah, something to touch. So it's actually 720p this stream. I'm normally in 2K. And it's 30 frames per second. Which is half the frames I'm usually streaming in, so... Looks the same as ever, fair enough. I guess it depends what you're watching on. If you're watching on a big 4K TV, it might look crapper quality. I guess if you're just on your phone, you probably wouldn't notice the difference. It's because my PC won't stream this final game I'm going to play without lowering the stream right down. Been fiddling around for the past couple of days. And I'm going to pretend that I've not played the game before. I've played 2 hours of it. But we've got to pretend it's the first time we've ever played it. I'm going to start again from scratch. Oh, there it is. Bit of a delay. 17 levels of this. Fuck. Do all the pressure pads now. Oh, hang on. Saw some sort of mesh. I can't get it pop again. There's like a mesh in the background. See, I could make something like this, I'm sure, just with the Unreal Engine.
My mother. I recall her.
And I could flog it to the masses. Even if I got like 1,000 people to buy into it. That's surely a decent coin. Bald after level 11, I was losing the will to live.
Cold and wet. The tall grasses.
The day that she left was cold and wet. I'm milling around a graveyard.
As I watched her go, I thought of tears and the words that
Only started it for an easy achievement for Leapfrog. Does it have to be a different game each day, or can you milk the same game again? So could you like potentially come back to this tomorrow and get an achievement, or is it just new games each time? Goth Devil take it for free, which is always a possibility because it is in our Discord draw for this weekend. So this game could be yours. People are definitely only going to be playing it for the achievement score, aren't they? They aren't going to be playing it for the content by the looks.
for 10 long winters I've delved in my mind.
Doesn't have to be a new game. Oh, it doesn't have to be a new game. We could potentially find a load of easy. Yeah, well, you add one each day, don't you? So. It's finding an easy game that you haven't played each day to tack onto the list. How many people's left remaining out of interest, Steve? We're on part 3. Professor. Make sure there's nothing behind me. The environments are very pretty. That's pretty much the only thing it's got going for it, but as we know, visuals aren't everything. You do need an element of gameplay in these things to make them interesting. And just walking around these pretty environments aren't enough, I don't think, to hold people's interests. 290 left out of the 4,000 that started. 4,000 doesn't sound like a lot of people signing up to it. They're not very well advertised, some of these challenges. I may have started if I knew about it, but I've not seen it. There we go, over the bridge. Is that a frog? Its legs aren't moving. Oh, its front legs are moving. Its back legs aren't moving. It's probably another asset, store asset. Just plonk to make go around in circles. This looks a bit like Fallout, this area, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure where that pinged up. Right over there somewhere. My eyes.
Rafiso and I were two of a kind. Our friendship was strong.
The friendship was strong. Can't see the word that says Hava. It's the damn heart. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't actually have a lot of users. There's a lot of gobby people on there. I've got to walk all the way around, you swine. I can't go into that. There's no rhyme or reason to what any of these levels look like now. I guess it's just random. Random. So he's like, ooh, that looks interesting. Let's plunk a few buildings down. Build a nice little environment. That'll do for one level. Let's try another asset flip. Plonk that down. And then just put a bit of a story over the top, which could be AI spoken or written. I don't absolutely hate it. It's not winding me up or anything. It's not like a Sapo where the mechanics are broken and things. It does work, just there's not much to it. It is just a walking sim. Even if you somehow put some sort of enemies or combat in between or something, might be interesting. It doesn't have to be much, just some sort of guardians or something in the way. Can't even see what that's over there. Oh, you up and over the bridge, great. Just in case we missed this beautiful valley, the last 3 times I've been through it. We get to see it all again. The vistas are probably better than anything in the immediate area, but yeah, Edith Finch is a little bit batshit with all the family members dying, but it was intriguing. It told a story. And yes, that was just it did have a few mini games. So you like played as the owl, wasn't it? Catching the rabbits and pushing the child off the swing, and
The soft caress of your words and deeds.
the baby drowning in the bath and stuff. It did have like a little elements of mini games in there as well. Ooh. From one extreme to another. This looks like a level out of Scorn or something. You can hear the flames a mile away. Was there another pathway? Did we touch the lady? Ah. There's only 4 in this room. This looks like a smaller level. He had to go at combat a couple of games ago. Let's say it was a bit shit.
Twas a time of ancient lore when we huddled by the fire in animal skins like...
I think you went to the house with your girlfriend, didn't you? And you were searching around the rooms and you're getting flashbacks. I think that's right. I can't remember a bullying you, but... Wasn't there a car accident on the way home or something? I can't remember. Everybody was cursed.
Something in our path so deep.
I presume this is $4.99. I haven't looked. What does East Asia Soft Site say? What platforms?
I dreamed I was entombed, and Mother said with a sigh, "The vultures can't pick
It
you
is
up."
PlayStation and Xbox. It is... Oh, it's $6.99. It's a little bit more expensive for the luxury. This unexpected discoveries across 15 story chapters. Traverse multiple time periods as the story unfolds. Collect crystal shards to reveal fully voiced poems. He's selling it. Explore a vibrant fantasy world in first-person perspective. Oh, there was one down here somewhere. Yeah, I don't see this getting a title update. Heaven forbid you have to play through this again. Jesus. We get into the middle of the fishing village, or do we just literally run around the outside of it? Okay, I don't think this level's we're going to see much of this level. That it? Just run around the outskirts? Jesus. Literally got a little bit of sea to one side and very little of a town you can see. This is the level with the most pads than a body form advert.
Away from village strife, on the shore of the sea.
And the pads seem to be just around the outside. All that effort's gone into making that town with the alleyways and stuff, and you can't actually go in and saying that again, it might be just an asset that he's plonked. Somebody else has done the hard work, and
The fisher never took a wife and had no kids.
yeah, one stop after fall got a lot of beef. Well, it was mainly down to their stacks. The game itself wasn't too bad as a walking sim. At least that had a bit of a story about depression and
The fisher had a plan that he would not depart.
the guy losing everything. This is just a load of little poems. Well, it's not his effort, is it? No, that's what I was kind of hinting at.
The fisher quite still.
Somebody's effort at creating a little town, fishing village. There is a lot of pads here, and they're literally right next to each other. I'm still waiting for the Welsh version of OS, One Step After Fall.
Though his feet are sore and his soul.
Imagine how many language versions he'd have done if Xbox didn't put their foot down. Yeah, I'm surprised he got so many through. And then you couldn't get them anymore, could you? So if you got them, you were laughing.
The world may say I'm mad.
Who discontinued. I'm surprised he hasn't pumped another game out. Right, where's that one? It's a bit further around. Another game with 3 stacks. Sometimes you have been pretty nifty with their triple stacks.
Riddle me this of what I speak, a tale of a king and a fish song.
East Asia Soft sometimes do a double stack, but they tend to get a title update out with their games, which is a little bit naughty. But sometimes you get the triple stack down and pumping all that money out.
A king who hoarded all he saw was master of the things he
Goth got them all.
The king ran to the treasure room with a fearful
Yes,
rush.
this level's dreadful. Unless you're enjoying the poetry, of course.
The king once
But you didn't get the
had riches,
Windows
a fortune to
Windows
behold.
one only.
But now he's grown wise and his
Sangria's got
sold.
that. Oh, was that
Gave
gifted?
away all that was his.
Or given from the dev? I do, bro. How many people did the Windows one?
Rain, rain came down today.
Windows.
A lesson to learn. That much I say. The time
There's
to
800
change I
Windows
can't
ones.
deny, but only if I choose
800
to
at
try.
Windows completions.
Hope is seen in the darkest skies.
We still get the Windows one.
chance to change our destiny lies. A rumble of thunder, a sudden surprise.
Apparently I
reminds
don't
me of
own it.
hope and its sweet surprise.
Unless you mean this. Was there a language Windows one or something?
The fisher looked up at the sky with a
We are
smile.
all easy achievement
His wild
whores.
eyes spoke
There's a lot I
wisdom,
haven't bought.
and I saw it too.
To one step after
He said,
fall. I think I've only got the Xbox One and One version. X version. I haven't got the Windows version. Which I could quite easily pick up. I'm missing quite a lot of stuff. I haven't done the foxes on Windows.
A madman spoke of a genie. It made no sense to me.
We'd buy Jimmy Savile Simulator if it was true. I'd probably buy that anyway for the banter, of course. In the snow with a little bunny rabbit, which doesn't give two hoots about us being here. Where's this thing around there somewhere? Skyrim level. Again, very pretty, but not much going on. I'll maybe do a couple more levels on this. I think we've kind of shown what you're getting yourself in for. I may just finish this off stream. And then I can spend a couple of hours on Enshrouded and try and sell that to you guys, even though it's got no achievements or anything. But, if you played Valheim, very similar game, just they seem to have improved upon the formula. If if it comes out on Xbox, I'll be certainly buying it for the achievements. Where's the light? There. Oh, it's the guy's crotch.
The summit beckons me to come and go.
We found the game you can make.
Face this way. Did she march against?
One Step After Fall is only 2K on PC. Yeah, it hasn't had an update for a while. Can they update it anymore? I don't know. As a Windows language stack, I believe only Sang got the cap from the dev. Then Xbox shut it down. Shouldn't it show on the TA? If somebody's got an achievement on it or not.
Beauty so fair, my heart so aware of a love that
Nah,
I
it's
feel
just-
so close and sincere. Your eyes like the snow.
I'll
so
take your
pure
word.
and serene. My love for you grows.
Too dark. I think a Jimmy Savile game's too dark for Xbox. You could potentially get away with a game called Jim Will Fix It or something. You got to
The chill of winter comes so
complete
strong,
mini
it
games
brings the
for kids. Give them a medal at the end. Music's not bad on the solo. Technically those should be in the ground rather than floating in the air, but too soon. It's never too soon. He's been dead for how many years?
We may come to regret that we bemoaned the florid heat of
Next part, spring. Another achievement, please. How are we doing? We're nearly halfway. Speed running it. Yeah, this is one of those games that doesn't necessarily need a guide, but it might be worth creating some content just to let people know what they're buying, I suppose. Alright, little cutscene. I'm gonna start stepping on pads. And you will be... Where will you be? Must be on this side somewhere. Can't see the beam. Something glowy over here. I know Dwaggy's done like a let's play or achievement hunt that he does, which is fair enough.
when my feet were wild and free.
He live streams it and then records it. Certainly last year I would have produced a guide on this, but I'm doing a lot more live streaming these days, as you're aware of. And it is less time consuming. I can concentrate on playing games I want to play and get an achievement score where I can. So if I live stream this for an hour, ticks the box for East Asia Soft, and I don't have to bore you guys to death for a full 2 hours.
As if unsure of her might, the languid roots of
Again, it's alright, but it's boring. Is that one on the other side? It'd be nice if you could sprint or do something. Jump would increase my excitement levels a little bit. Got a glowing mushroom. Too many guides for games a 4-year-old could finish.
The winter we had waited, so anxious and tense. For
Like the one you did for that
spring
James Bond game was actually useful.
her feast of lights and blue.
Not many, I don't think did anybody cover that James Bond game? There's a lot of collectibles and stuff in it, but I can't remember ever seeing anybody produce a guide for it. I think most of the time these devs and publishers just want to put well, I know they ask, some of them ask for guides, but they're just wanting some sort of publicity, aren't they, for next to now the price of a game code. Here's 1,000 gamer score. Can you record yourself getting it and spread the awareness of the game? Which I think is what most of them do. That's what I did. It's more of a, they get you over a barrel with a free game code. So this has potentially saved me £7 just to play it for an hour and waffle over it with you guys, which perfect. That's exactly what I want to do. If I could somehow wangle a Ubisoft Creators Club and get the likes of Skull and Bones for doing a similar thing over on Twitch, then so be it. It'd save me, it would save me £15 to buy Ubisoft Plus. Save people potentially £70 if they were going to buy the full game. I put in for the Tomb Raider thing. I think True did as well. I've certainly not heard anything. Did you hear anything back from True? I filled out the form, but I didn't get a yes or a no. So I presume I'm not in the content stuff for that Tomb Raider game.
Dreams of glass and colours bright fill my heart with a wondrous sight. The potter's shop is a...
Input lag is really bad apparently. Yeah, I think we tend to do guides because more people are likely to look at them. Like, here's a guide to completing this game. It's probably going to attract more attention than here's Lordacris playing the game. With all these deaths and fuck-ups and getting lost and stuff. Doesn't tend to bring as many views in. From my experience, anyway. Some people make a living doing that and get thousands, millions of views just doing commentary while playing a game, but again, it's down to some sort of fan base and the algorithms of YouTube if you get seen or not. I'd much prefer just to record myself playing something and upload it and that being enough, but certainly small fry like me, I had to produce some sort of guide that would entice people in. Camera's janky in Tomb Raider as well. I did watch a clip of somebody putting the butler in the fridge freezer and seemed to be having a whole host of issues just trying to get him in there. Can't remember it being that bad on the original Tomb Raider. Where's this last... well, the next one. I don't know if it's the last one. I can remove the trigger warning. But if you like watch older like Disney films, there's other films as well on like Netflix and stuff have those trigger warnings now these days. Like, this was filmed in the 90s when people weren't so bothered about these things. Up in the sky. I think I'm going to make this one my last.
I awoke in the morning light. The sun was shining.
And it looks like I've just finished it. Part Father. Ooh. Ah. This looks like we're doing quite a bit of walking. Pretty though. Just a little over halfway. Yeah, it's alright. Hopefully it remembers where I got to. Hopefully there's a level select. Does say continue. We'll presume that works. Right. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to stream from my PC, which is a Steam game. In testing, this worked. In practice, for real, I don't know if it's going to crap out or whatever. We'll see. So I'm going to knock the Xbox off and then switch OBS to my left monitor where I'm going to be playing the game on. And we're going to be playing Enshrouded, which came out around the time of Palworld on Xbox and Steam. And it was seen as kind of a competitor to it. More like Dark Souls-y kind of vibe to it, Elden Ring. But you can build a base, combat, that kind of thing. So I did like the sound of it and I did request the key. Not sure if, not knowing that I could actually produce the content for it because it was on PC. So I originally recorded 2 hours footage, which was going grand. I was literally just about to stop recording and my PC crashed or blue screened. And the way I record on OBS is to record in MP4, so I can just instantly use it, whereas it recommends using MVK or MKV. Just in case it does crap out, then you can recover the file and whatever. It'll still work. But because I'm recording MP4, I did lose everything in the 2 hours. I did try to recover it, but the audio was fucked and it was kind of broken. Taking the mick out of his PC. Yeah, I could. We could lose. I could lose you shortly. PC streaming. Desktop wallpaper. That is a start. What I will do is disable the preview though. Save on frames. All right. Let's see how this goes. So we'll open up Steam. Your Twitch stream from Sunday hasn't uploaded yet. So there was 2 streams. Can't remember if it was Sunday, not whichever the ones I've done with that Invector game with the music in. I can't publish those 2. I don't know which 2 days it was. One was Friday. There was another weekend one. I can't publish it because it's got copyrighted music in it. And usually it just mutes it, but for whatever reason it won't let me publish it. I don't know why. Alright, let's see if my PC craps out. It does normally upload the VODs straight away, publishes them, but for whatever reason, because of those songs. Alright, so this is the character I was fucking around with the other night. We'll start again afresh. Fuck it, we'll delete him. Let me know if the stream does have a bit of a wobble. Frame rates drop, anything like that, and I'll try to address it. It probably was the one where we finished It Takes Two. I don't know if I can cut. I might be able to cut it out. You can edit the videos a little bit, so I might be able to trim it. And it might allow me to publish it. If you want to see it. I'm just going to create the character that I had before. Nice and easy. I had black hair and we had a bit of a beard. Make that black. 5 male voices, 5 female. I've got a feeling we may eventually see this game come to Xbox. A little bit like how Valheim did. I hope so. So I would like to play this potentially co-op with friends and stuff, but I think there's only me that currently owns it. So we'll start a private game. We'll delete our old world and we'll create a fresh. That was Triss Merigold out of Witcher. The Witcher series. Or the Witcher game. I do quite like Triss. I was more Triss than I was... who's the other one?
Long ago, a wanderer brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a cure, a blessing, a weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop. But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The Shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Faramore. Now, your time has
Another
come.
ginger.
Awake.
Awake. Just gonna hatch out of our pot here. So, as I mentioned, I have played the first 2 hours of this. I did narrate over the whole thing. It was my first time playing the game and stuff, so I could act all surprised and get jumped and scared and things, but sadly that footage was lost, so I'm going to just briefly show you the first hour or 2 again. But I do kind of know what I'm doing this time around, so... So we've got to create a flame altar, which appears to be kind of where your base is set. So if we open our map, We've started here in the Cinder Vault, and then we have a little quest in our journal to go and place a base, or claim a base, by placing a flame altar. There's also crafting, which I think you only find the recipes for things once you actually pick the items up. So if you pick stone up, wood up. Yennefer, that's the one. I couldn't remember. I've watched the TV shows, I've played all the games, but I couldn't remember Yen. How dare I? But yes, Triss was always my preferred choice. She was a little bit more fiery. Yen was a little bit colder, I thought. Not as outgoing. Oh, until the sex scenes on the unicorn and stuff then. So this game is relatively pretty. Looks a little bit better than Valheim was. It is voxel terrain destruction and stuff, so once you get a pickaxe and stuff, you could like literally dig down to the center of the earth wherever you wanted to. Got a torch and some bandages. It should go onto a hotbar. You can also destroy everything in the environment and use the materials together. I know this has only got Steam achievements in, but please bear with me. It is actually a fun game if you like these kind of survival type games. There's some buzzing. Has Gareth got a lady toy out? Sound buzzing, yeah, I'm serious. Gone quiet now, maybe the batteries ran out. Not sure what the buzzing is. Let's continue on. It's Enshrouded. So when Palworld came out, this was getting quite a lot of heat on social medias. You may have seen it, you may not have. Like, if you like Palworld, you might like this, which is a very similar base building, gathering, collecting, fighting kind of game. But it's got darker tones to it. So probably more similar to Valheim, which is on the Xbox Game Pass. But sadly doesn't have achievements yet. It's been out for a while and we still don't have achievements added. So every once in a while you come into some dark dungeony places that have this fog. And it is the Enshrouded, hence the name of the game. And in this fog, you've only got a couple of minutes before you do eventually die or succumb to it. There is also, or usually is, foes in this kind of fog stuff, which we're going to kill. The torch is about knackered, like. If the game is buzzing, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to fix it, sadly. I never had any buzzing in testing, but this is a live environment. Anything could happen. So we're getting shroud spores, which are a kind of crafting material of these guys. When you worked at Amazon, you've seen all sorts. Why not call it the fog then? It's probably already a game called the fog. I think you can clear it. I think you have to light beacons or something, a bit like that. CDI game. So if you fall, you will rise again at your last return beacon, which is this thing at the minute. We've come down from the hilltop. We have a little abandoned village camp here. You can also literally pick up and loot everything in sight. And various things give you various crafting. So if we go into our crafting menu, this is slowly building up with workbenches, string, campfires, etc., etc. So there is an element of teching up. Just a bit of a tutorial on attacking, and you can block with the right mouse. We have leveled up. And we've earned a skill point. So there is little things we can loot in here. Tar. So there's a few books and journals around which add to the kind of lore of this area. Steve, off to bed. Was Genie too much for you? Yeah, I'm not sure how much Dead Island 2 you're going to be able to do in a one weekend, but I know Goth's itching to play it. I've got it downloaded in preparation for playing it with somebody at some point, so if we can all get on at the same time, party up, party on. Oh, there's a rat. There's a rat in the kitchen. For the 2 hours of this I did play the other night, although I was really friggin' pissed off for losing the recording, I did actually enjoy playing the game. I know I don't normally play Steam games, but my idea was that I might branch out and play things that are kind of popular at the time. So obviously Helldivers 2 has recently come out on PlayStation 5 and Steam on PC. I don't own a PlayStation 5, but I do obviously have Steam and a PC. Two of my mates are on PlayStation as well as Xbox, and they've bought Helldivers, and they're trying to convince me. Well, I don't usually take much convincing, but trying to convince me to play it with them. It is cross-play, so I could get it on PC. I said it would be ideal if I could stream it, and then at least I can share said experiences with you guys while I'm playing it and have a bit of a laugh. And so I kind of wanted this stream this evening to be somewhat successful, even though it is only at 720 30 frames per second, because my PC will play Helldivers. I'm not sure if it'll stream it as well. I can hear some Enshrouded paper. Jesus. Use a bandage. Traitor. He dozed off installing it. Was it buzzing for long? Or was it just as I was approaching that first cave? Has it come back? I'm not entirely sure what the buzzing is. It's not good though. What's that? Oh, shield. Never had a shield. So the 2 hours I played the other night, I didn't find a shield. I could have made a shield, but I didn't. Okay, let's stick that on. Backpack extension. So we can block with the shield now. Presumably it uses less stamina. It was fine, just that buzzing's got right at the start. Might have been just trying to encode the sound and fucking up or something while it was settling down. I don't know. Metal scraps, which allows us to make a lockpick. And if I remember rightly, there's a chest around here somewhere. There it is, it's under that mushroom thing. So we can't pick it because it's locked, but we can go into our backpack here and craft a lockpick. And then we should be able to open it. Buzzing was very at the start when you were near the fire, but it stopped shortly after. One to keep an eye on. Could be need to go with a different bit rate for the sound or something of the audio. If the stream is struggling with it. Alright, we've kind of looked through Long Keep. Let's head over to where we're going to set up a base camp to start off. And then I think we get some further quests. Just grabbing a few twigs and plant fibers. I think we need a load of stone. So let's keep an eye out for some rocks that we can pick up. That's a little too big. That'll probably do, I think. That's a dead goat. That was a rock. So we've got a recipe unlocked for an axe. There's no hunger or thirst in this game as such, but it does give you like a food buff. Right, we want to craft flame altar. I've got enough stone now. That'll drop into my inventory. So backpack. Just drag that onto the bar. And this is going to highlight our plot of land that we can build in. No different to like the Ark survival games and Palworld and stuff, all very similar. You're not alone, there are other survivors. So these guys, from what I can see, can be recruited to do jobs around your camp. Again, similar to Palworld. Instead of pals, we're using people. You can upgrade your base, but it requires resources. I never got to do that in the first 2 hours. It's a little bit further down in the... A little bit further on into the game. So we do have a quest. Find the sleeping survivor. So there is a blacksmith that went missing over there. Oh, well, he's not gone missing. He still hasn't woken up from cryo sleep or whatever the hell it is. But I think we should be able to make a workbench. We need a little bit of string. This will allow us to repair stuff as well as craft new items. So you see the sword's at half durability, but if you just, as soon as you use the bench, fully repairs everything. Everything's being repaired. No faffing around, no resources required. I quite like that. Construction hammer, which allows you to build foundations, walls, ceilings, that kind of thing. We also should have the ability now to craft axes, pickaxes, mine further resources. I think we're just gonna venture out as is. Do I have enough to make a chest? That's a question. Need a little bit more as a tiny chest. We haven't unlocked the recipe for the slightly bigger chest yet. Right, let's just go and see if we can find this blacksmith. Obviously, the first time I played this, I was pottering around, searching everywhere. I'm going to be a bit more direct in my approach to things. On this one, all the creepy crawlies tend to come out night time, which we're slowly approaching. You can cook the mushrooms on fires. You can obviously eat honey and things to restore health. Sounds like a wolf if I've ever heard one. He sadly appears to be stuck in the rock wherever he spawned in, so... Makes him for easy prey. Ooh. Wand. I have fond memories of the wand. In these sort of games, I'm not really a magic wielder, but for whatever reason, the wands seem to be rather OP in this game. So let's craft a wand. Let's put it on the hotbar at the bottom. Let's rearrange these slightly. A shitload of torches, but... Alright, so wand. So underneath my green health bar, there is a mana bar. And staves and wands seem to obviously use mana when you're casting them. Doesn't seem to be any weight encumbrance or anything on this game. It's purely just how much you can hold in your... Oh, there's a bit of wolf. Purely what you can hold in your bags, so... Fireflies allow us to create a firefly lamp. Gives a little bit of light around the base. I'm gonna grab the stone and stuff while I'm here. That's the camp that we were in. Long Keep. All lit up at night time. But we're going to go and see if we can get the blacksmith. If I remember rightly, he's kind of over yonder. And a little bit weirdly, that whenever you approach lamps and torches and things, they auto light. You don't have to light them manually, which is an interesting feature. It's not something you normally see in games. I never got the chance to build a grappling hook To get over the bridge, you need one of those. So, to get to the blacksmith, we actually have to go under. Through the shroud. Some sort of bunny rabbit. Can sleep. So if I go to sleep here. Increases speed by 60. And we should be able to see the sun come up eventually. Another chest, a health potion, be useful. Let's make sure that's equipped on a health bar. Our action bar. How's everybody playing this evening? Still on Infinite Wealth, Lucy? My dad's down. He's left his partner up in Scotland. So he's going to get the house keys to his new home tomorrow, some point in the afternoon. So after I've gone to the gym, he is talking about landing here and just having a bit of a catch up with me before he goes and gets the house keys. Because I guess once he's got the keys, he's going to want to clean the place and start putting some sort of furniture and stuff. So I should be still on for live streaming something tomorrow night. We'll see. May jump back on Skull and Bones and progress that a little. 8 stamina, 10 health. You're going to finish your coffee, but you think you're going to hit the hay. Enshrouded isn't ticking corpses boxes. Still playing like a dragon. Yeah, I think this, if I remember rightly, is about 20 odd quid. Obviously, it doesn't have any Xbox achievements, but I'd be very surprised if this doesn't actually come to Xbox at some point. It's only just come out on Steam, but it's proven to be very popular. Very positive. That hourglass restores the time in the shroud, so we can stay in here a little bit longer. I think the torches kind of give you an idea of what direction you need to go. A little bit of guidance. Very quiet in here this evening, probably because I'm not giving a giveaway. I usually do a giveaway on these Wednesdays, but I've moved it over to Discord tonight. But we've had it peaked at 12 people, 13 people, and there's only been 47 viewers. 47 views, a little bit lower than usual, but perhaps not games people are interested in seeing. We'll be over on Twitch tomorrow night, hopefully. Did I not cook that? Did I? Hold it down for long enough. little bit of wolf meat. I think everyone is trying to get their haul. Get their haul. So Twitch tomorrow night. Potentially finish a couple of games off, and oh, this guy's shoot shit. Maybe a little bit more skull and bone. See if we can actually find something interesting in it to do. I'm a little bit disgruntled with it at the moment. And Friday night, as always, we'll do the £5 giveaway thing. Free fiver code Friday, or what the hell I call it these days. So these are traps. Can't seem to pick them up, but I can activate them again. So that's the other side of the bridge, which we could have grappled across. Woo, Twitch! Get the leg over. Oh yeah, that's probably true. They've dropped off to get the leg over, or haven't come on because of the Valentine's night. That is a good point, Corpse. I forgot about that. As you can see, I'm not getting my leg over. Right, let's see if we can find this blacksmith. Once I found him and taken him back to camp, I believe he wants to build a house for himself and a forge, so he can start crafting stuff. Oh, pissed off some bees by the looks of it. Bushes can conceal you. Within them, press C to crouch and hide. Use them to sneak up on enemies. Metal scraps. I believe we need quite a lot of metal scraps, so... Oh, I've alerted somebody. I can't get my leg over for a few more weeks, I'll have 8 kids. Explosive barrels, of course, and because this game's got destructible environments and stuff, things react to shit. So the stone floor hasn't blown up, but the dirt next to it has gone. There's a few good examples of destructible environments a little later on. Can't remember searching this stuff. Yeah, this time. So I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with these kind of pods people seem to be asleep in. I don't know. There will be some lore to them, I'm sure, but the moment's a bit of a mystery. chest. We have a bomb. Ba-bomb. Ba-bomb. If Munch wins again, I'm not entering again. Well, the odds of him winning 3 in a row are pretty damn high. It's going to be unlikely, surely, that he's... unless the bot doesn't work very well. The bot's rigged. Alright, let's go at the blacksmith. I think there might be 1 or 2 other enemies in here. And the blacksmith should be in the corner. And yeah, I think we can open this little hidden chest. Needs a pickaxe. Pickaxe? Lockpick. Craft 1 of those. No daft little mini games for lockpicking. It just opens. We get a masterful mace. I think that's a lot better than what I'm currently. Yes, 11 damage. Swap that out for that. Oh, it's two-handed. Gets rid of our shield. And in here we have the blacksmith, which is now gone into my summoning staff. We've unlocked 17 recipes for blacksmithing, including a small chest, which I think we're probably going to need because we are acquiring quite a lot of goods. And this little tooltip says you can fast travel to certain areas as well as your home by just clicking them on the map. So that is what we got to do. Easy as that. Very little faff. Do I remember talking about playing Skull and Bones Friday? Potentially playing Skull and Bones. We'll see. I have just bought Ubisoft Plus for a month in to play Skull and Bones, so it'd be daft of me not to, wouldn't it, really, after paying for the subscription. I've also got Avatar to finish at some point. Just had to go downstairs, but I'm still playing, lad, even though all I need is to basically get to the end. I keep getting distracted doing other things in the game. Is it literally just get to the end and kill the final boss? Complete another run. You know what I imagine? No, I did state that. I think I've stated it twice tonight. They'll probably be playing that. Alright, we need to make a summoning stick, which is a tool to manage your peasants. Thing. So we can press tab and we can bring the blacksmith into the world.
Oi!
So that's the first survivor. I haven't found any more. That's just...
Let's fix that up.
So he can obviously craft further things. Forge, kiln, nails, stuff to tech up. Slightly better axes and pickaxes. You can create weapons. And he also has a full armor set, which is one of the next objectives, I believe, that we need to do. So, craft your first gear. can't play GTA for the same reason. You get distracted. Yeah, GTA is bad for that. There's always something enticing you in. So we need to make a scrappy sword and some armor for that quest, and then where there's ashes embers, the shroud suffocates the valid ease. To seek the elixir well, you'll need new gear and raise the root of the misery. Ignite the depths. Blah, blah, blah. Well rested. Make sure you rest up and eat well before you head out. A fire, a roof over your head, and some meat in your belly will prepare you for anything. So we should have a few journal quests. I've got 2. And a couple of additional locations on the map, I think. So I think on the left here is a suggested spot for forging stuff. I think this... I haven't been over there, that's new. So I'm not too far off where I'd actually got to. Seek out more survivors slumbering in the Springlands. So I've just kind of sped run what I did the other night. I did go off hunting for some metal to make some armor and weapons and things, and that was about it. So, first things first, let's make
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
must have been these I made. Gonna make a stone axe. Need a little bit of strength, so we can start chopping trees. And we're gonna make our pickaxe, so we're gonna get stone. And what we're gonna do is build a house. We need a construction hammer. Should be the basics. Could also do with a chest. Storage. It's a small chest. We need 6 nails and wooden logs. Blacksmith guys who does the nails. 6 nails. We need a bit of wood. So, let's have a look. Put the pickaxe and the axe on that hotbar. Go and chop a tree down. And voila, wooden logs. And because this whole environment is destructive, you'll see I made an additional hit and missed the rock. We've got a little divot that I've made in the floor there. But there's nothing stopping you, like, just... Here's a good example. There's like an ore here to mine. There's nothing stopping you just digging a massive hole in the earth. This game tends to come up in some of my YouTube feed, and I have seen videos of people making hobbit homes, so from the Lord of the Rings, probably well aware what they look like. But like a large mound of earth like this, and they're pretty much like just dug out. So you'll dig down a little bit here and then back, and then you put like wooden walls up and furniture and stuff inside, and they look really good. Really clever. And if you like that kind of thing from a building game, being that extra creativity, it's a pretty good game for that. Valheim does it as well, but this seems to do it a little better. Right. Need quite a lot of stone because I'm going to build some stone foundations and walls and things. Complete the game on legend and then do it again on hard as they don't stack. Ah, that's a bit shit. Obviously load up a game before the final fight, change the difficulty. Easy peasy. Just put another hole in the floor. Right, let's see how much we can get done with that amount of stone. From what I've seen, the enemies don't seem to spawn back in. There may be a way to spawn them in. But any nasties that are around your base, if you kill them, they don't seem to come back. Well, not in a couple of nights anyway. Right. Stone. Not enough space in the backpack. We're gonna build storage chest. Right. Because we're running out of damn space. So back. Put the chest on that hot bar. We'll whack it there for now. We'll move it around later, but there was a quick move. It was shift, wasn't it? Just whack some of the stuff we're not using in here. Make a little bit of space. You can actually or salvage these for something called runes, which I think is the currency in this game. Not entirely sure, but don't need to carry another torch. Far too many torches, actually. Honey can go in there. Berries. It's a little neater. Get a nice little tooltip come up as well, so it shows you the first couple of things that you have in the storage crate without having to open it. So if you are a little bit anal like me and like just weapons in one or food in one, then you can just quickly see by looking in without opening it. Right, that's enough waffle. Let's move this guy out the way. I'm going to start building a house, so I think we stop there for now. So, we want the hammer. We'll put it next to the summon thing. And then we want to use the stone to build some stone blocks. So although you make a stack of 100 from 200 stone, 100 blocks don't seem to go very far, as you'll soon see. So let's bring up the building menu. Oh, I'm digging a hole. That's not what to do. Building mode, and then as you can see, we have all these kind of shapes and designs. So you can pretty much go wild as you want with the building. So certainly Pal World, you were just limited to like 1 or 2 wall styles, 1 or 2 roof ceilings, and a foundation. This you can like build a proper house, a proper building. You've got all the tools at your disposal. The final boss on Legend is 95 for an easy fight. Ideally I should be 99, which is I'm currently 85. Should be easy enough to get when my main character is built like a dragon. Alright. Let's make a start, shall we? So I think I'm going to build a 5x5. In the pipe, 5x5. Bit of land. See, I've nearly gone through all that stone already. Gonna need some more. We do have walls to put up as well. But nice easy building system. Probably one of the best, if I had to say, in a game like this. So you can like put full walls, half walls. And the gaps I'm going to put windows in. It's going to have a door frame in there. Window. Just a basic stone house to start with, and then if I find myself playing this off stream, I will make something a little bit more extravagant, as you probably saw when I built the house in Power World. I played... I've kind of played the Metro games. I own them all. But I don't tend to play them for very long. I play them for like a couple hours and then get distracted with something else, or I don't know. I've never finished one. Sad, really. I've got a feeling it'd be similar to Stalker 2 or Stalker 3, whatever it is that's coming out later this year. Probably made too much stone blocks there, actually, but hey. Because the Stalker games are very similar to the Metro ones. Right. I'm gonna makeshift little house. Gonna make some like basic steps. Alright, we'll stick a roof on the gaff. We're going to use thatch or plant fibre roof. You can do stone shingle, which will cost me flintstone and stone. You can also do a tarred shingle roof, but again it needs tar, so we're just going to use the plant fibres that we've picked up already to put a few roof blocks on the top. Again, on my 2-hour playthrough that I did, or intended to do, this took me ages, but I've kind of got the knack of it. Right, 2-meter roof. So we'll start with some corner pieces. Like so. Rotate that guy around. There. Is that right? It's right, isn't it? Probably might need to go and get some more plant fibers for this, we'll see. Rotate. So I remember having a whole host of issues trying to put roofs on the top of the Pal World buildings, but this is a great example of a good building game. It just works. No shitty little snap system and things, it just... I haven't done that side. There we go. There's a flat roof. Do I want it flat or do I want it... That is the question. So you can like put a little something in the middle, but why not? I've run out of fibre. It's nap time. Only afford one. It's probably not going to finish the roof, but can't see a fucking thing now. Torch. We'll do the rest flat. So that's right. And I just put flat. Well, you bugger. Not exactly the right amount. It looks a bit daft. Have I missed a bit? Looks like I potentially missed a bit. I can't see in this light. So summoning staff. Pick him and we'll put him in his house. Or what's going to be his house. Should we put him just in the corner for now? The roof does look like it's done. Well, this place is cozy, alright. A good roof will let me get some proper work done. Let's see what I can craft for you. Alright. A tool to create various coal-related items from wood. The stream seems to be behaving itself though, so I can potentially stream PC games, although they are 720p, sorry, and a forge. So I think we need stone for several legs. So with it being night time, we've got some of these little nasties kicking about now. We'll have a go at this guy with the two-hander. He's attacking the animals. Take the animal fur. So he's killed another goat here. Corpses kind of glow, which is handy. There's a mushroom. Some stone. I do have a shroud nearby. Oops. Tried to charge me, went down the hole. Silly boy. Oh, Christ, that wrecked. That was nearly the death of me. It's a little bit harder in this area. Do need to get enshrouded wood from somewhere, but presumably it was in these areas. Can't see any. That roof looks a bit odd, isn't it? The sun's coming up, so I'll be able to have a look at it shortly. Alright, let's pickaxe this thing. That should be enough to build forge. So everything from here on out is kind of new to me. Didn't get this far before. So. For example, I've not built a kiln. Where's the front of it? That's the front, isn't it? Can you rotate it? It's 90 degrees. Is there another way of rotating? So it'll do there. I'll stick it in the middle. Stick it in. Why the hell not? Craft. Place items from your inventory here to make them available for the factory. Here you can track the production process. The factory will produce the selected recipe until no ingredients are left. That's cool. Switch between the recipes you have unlocked from the factory here. So I've only got one, which is charcoal, and we need to put woodland logs and dirt in. Do I have wooden logs on me? We have a few. We don't have enough. I think about the dirt in the chest, so let's go and chop a tree or two down. And we'll get some dirt. Dirt. Lots of dirt. Looks like we could build a lot more scaffolding. Scaffold lets you reach higher points when building your base. Handy. We've got illumination. So this is all new. Torches and things. Quite a cool one with a skull in it. We've got doors, which we didn't get around to doing last time. Double door, just 2 normal doors. And windows, of course. We need a lot of logs. A lot of logs. Alright, wonderful. So I'll kind of get this house fashioned, and then we'll venture out and do one of the quests. We do need some armor and weapons creating as well, so we'll do that while we're on. Run out of stamina. I think drinking helps. One of my bugbears with this game, and certainly the likes of Palworld, is weapon or utility items have durability on them. So if you use them for long periods of time, they will eventually break. And then there's usually a resource cost to repair it or buy a new one. Thankfully, on this game, as long as you've got a workshop or workbench you can head over to, you just instantly restore it. Doesn't cost you anything. If you do keep using it beyond its capabilities, you will destroy it, but as long as you're keeping an eye on it, it should be fine. Alright. Remind me what I was doing. Ah yes, we were going to make some charcoal in the kiln, which I can't see yet because it's still nighttime. Wooden logs. We're not going to put all the wooden logs. Half? Take half? How do you take half? Control? No, alt. No. Let's put them all in. Maybe it's right click. No. How do you split a stack? Deposit stack, shift and R. Shift and R. I don't know. Shift and drag, control and drag, alt and drag. Right trick. Ah, split stack. It's right click. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sun's up. We got some charcoal brewing. The forge does require 10 and a shitload of stone as well.
Break a leg.
Had a little bit of wood left over, so how about a couple of windows? Try 4 for now. Spin. Does set quite nicely inside the wall. It says. Looks pretty damn good, if you don't mind me saying so. Looks pretty dang good. Into the 4 windows and a door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Door. Door. Right, where's the... I've got on the hot bar. Door. Starting to look like a home. And we'll put some windows in. Beautiful, beautiful, man. Right, what did I back up the roof somehow? Yeah, that doesn't look quite right with the roof. We build scaffolding. Oh, we could just build a staircase, which we can knock it down later. Needs be. Alright, what did I do here? I cocked something up. So it looks like I've different heights of roof. 2-meter roof. What? Snap into. I'll just snap it to this one. Just depending where you stick it, you can get no. 2 different heights. Perfection. Perfect. Starting to look like a home. A little square, but you get the idea. Let's put some of this shit away. I'm not using it currently. Okay, salvage that for runes, put them in the chest. Alright, what was it going to do? We need some actual armor. Gonna go and fight some shit. So first set we need animal fur and string.
Fight fire with fire.
I played a couple of Metro, never fully completed them. Yeah, I've played them, but not for very long. It's sad because I have heard good things about it. I haven't given them their dues. So we want the leather back out. And what was the other thing I needed? String, I think. Right, let's see what we can actually get. We'll start to look the part. Right, string. Can't make much string. We've used the plant fibers for the roof. We can make the chest piece.
Break a leg.
Keeps telling me to break a leg. How's the forge doing? It's got loads of shiz. Plant fibers, so we need bushes in the lake. A goat probably would help for maybe corner him. That's better. Pink up with the fur. Oh, there's loads of goats. We need plant fibers as well. Right? Yeah, the building's exceptionally good in this game. Probably one of the best I've played ever, I think. Just the way things snap and overlap and stuff, they blend really well together. Like those window frames that popped in just kind of sit nicely. Kind of merge together, there's no breaks. Looks like it's meant to be there. I think we need a load of stone for the forge, don't we? So I have seen some epic designs people have made. Oh, pressing too many buttons. So obviously this is just a makeshift square, pretty much. But I have seen people on YouTube doing like lavish castles and manor houses and pubs and things, and really impressive. If we have a quick look at the window frames we stuck in, like, look how well they blend in with the stone. It's like as if they're meant to be there. They don't look out of place.
What is it?
Craft a glider from the workbench. Stop you from taking fall damage. We need some more strength. For armor set. Let's make the helm. And the pants. We'll do the... You can enhance your weapons with runes. I know that already. I need 2 nails. Make the new sword.
Never let the coals die.
Never let the coals die. Right, so equip. Equip. Where did the sword go? So we've got a 16 damage one-handed sword. Got a little bit of armor on now. Does he want to talk to us? I need to get metal scraps again. So should we venture out?
Strike while the iron.
Let's have a little venture out before we end the stream. We'll go and kick some ass. Let's deposit all. I'll just store the stacks I had. So that'll be fine, I think. We'll salvage that. Runes can go in. Keep the food. Just in case. Oh, I never equipped the pants. Oh, we did. Hang on. Them are the old ones. Sort inventory. Anything else we need to take with us? Not really. That could be salvaged. A little bit of food, health potion. We'll attempt to go and clear the elixir well. I've not done this, so couldn't go on have fun together. But I've said it a couple of times, but this I really like this as a game. Very well made. There's a lot of passion gone in there and it's well polished. I'd love to see this come to Xbox and be able to play it as a co-op experience with people. Because you can play it on Steam with, I think, up to 8 people, I believe. In like a co-op session, so you could be all crafting some amazing shit. Do need a lot of stone for that forge, so I'm gonna grab shit on my way. 100 meters away. Already been in this camp before. Oops. That's it. Plant fibers though, thank you. Alright, we'll head into the Shroud. There was a couple at the entrance here which we have slain, so they shouldn't reappear. But we haven't gone over here. So the guy with a spear, I don't particularly like these guys. There's a guy crouched. Spear, oh, they both see me now. Armor's obviously working. Take the loot. Shroud liquid. See what the shroud liquid's for. I wonder if we chop these trees, we get the shroud wood. Does look a little bit different. We do. Spiritual cane of the alchemist. Curious what that is. Hang on. Must be at a workbench. We can't see the can't see the crafting for it. Looks more like a mushroom than a tree. getting the liquid stuff of it. Alright. We will take this tree down now. I played Conan Exiles, I played Survival Evolved Ark. Played Pal Worlds, Minecraft, I guess is another example. But this is pretty on point with both the combat and the building elements. Is this the right way? Looks like the right way. Only got 2 minutes left in the shroud, so I could do with some respite. Oh. Apparently, I entered Deadly Shroud. And I is dead. Wow. That's the end of that. What's it say about the elixir well? The elixir well is an overgrown pit, spitting corruption, rah, rah, rah. Enter the elixir well, eradicate it. Okay. So we did say we lost some items. Let's have a quick look at the back. But oh yeah, we've lost the majority. Pretty much anything that we weren't holding on our hotbar has gone. It does drop on the floor, however. So a bit like the Dark Soulsy games or Pal World, you can go back to your body and pick them up. However, we did die in a pretty awkward location that seemed to kill us outright. So not really liking our odds of going back there to get shit, but we'll give it a try. You never know, we might find the flame on the way and be able to put it out or something, but with any luck. Right, location below. Ooh. We're going deeper. We're going deeper underground. That's quite a drop. Can we slide down? Whoa, a little bit of fall damage. Location above now. Oh shit, this guy's level 3. Naughty boy. A little bit harder to kill in here. Let's continue onward. We've only got 4 minutes before the shroud nails our ass. Let's make sure we kill everything on the way. Don't want any surprises. Looks like we found the well anyway, so in the right spot to, I'm guessing, turn the damn thing off. You're sort of stuck on a rock. And I will take advantage of that. Right. Where's this damn well? Oh! Got a guy with a ball. That hurts. Oh. Tempted to throw a bomb there. Glad I was in cover for that. Alright, what we got here? What's this? Oh, sheezer. Let me see where his mates died. That was close. little bit of dodging there. Save my ass. Ah. Okay. Respawn. Right. Do get quite a Elden Ringy kind of vibe to this. What are we doing? It's at the well. Location reached. Enter the elixir well. Is it over here? Is it down here? Looks like quite a substantial well, is there? I should have really gone and got me loot, but hey, we're oh Christ, what the hell's that? Doesn't look too friendly. Entering the bowels of hell. Fucking hell, who are you? Gotta watch me stamina because I can't dodge roll if I got low stamina. I think so. We try melee here. I have a feeling it's gonna fucking hurt if you hit me. Need stamina. Oh shit. Got an achievement. Beated the Guardian at the first well. We've got his heed. Seems to be a material, and we've got his axe. Right, is there any way we can turn this well off? That also looks like a boss. I don't like the look of it. Can we shoot this thing? I can't. Can I just attack you from afar instead? I don't really fancy. The Shroud Root is the source of our misery. Destroy it with a felling axe. A felling axe. I see. Well done. Ooh. No longer in the shroud. Wunderbar. At least I'm showing you some new shit that I've not actually done before. Quite fun. It's only 3 people viewing. Jesus. Not that bad. That doesn't look too friendly, does it? Don't worry, I'm going to call time shortly. What we're doing, nearly 4.5 hours. See if I can get my body back now and get my body back, and we'll head back to base camp. Shit, we haven't missed anything. Oh, shit, I went down a hole there. Stuff over here. What's that? That was a chest. Mana potion. I think if we smash this, we could possibly get the metal scraps from it. Good shiz. Alright, let's try and get out of here now. Back up the way we came. That was fun. Enjoyed that. I'm big ass two-hander now. From the boss. But I'm gonna go and grab me loot that I dropped. Oh, there's a chest awaiting our exit. A hunter's bow. Got the recipe for wooden arrows. Wonderful. Maybe we get there somehow. Oops. We haven't got boots yet, have we? Boots or gloves. Right. Good shit, we can roam around here without... Oh, these guys are still alive, though. Should we try the axe out on them? We could probably crouch to sneak up. Get a surprise attack on one of them. It's not brilliant, like. Not gonna lie. Oh, it stunned him. Still alive. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh. There's a ranger guy running about. It's not good. It's not completely safe. Right, where's our body? 90 meters this way. There's a group over there. The springs of the elixir. Shroud survival flask. Probably could have done with that earlier. Right. Body. Ah. Was going off the beaten path by the looks of it. To my doom. Smack it. I want the scraps. Maybe it's not gonna drop. Although we've cleared the well, it just seems to have cleared out a safe space around the outside of the well. Right, this could be dangerous. Don't want to drop all this shit we just got. Let's put the rare shit on the hot bar, just in case we do die. I'm not bothered about honey so much. That other stuff we can potentially lose. Right, can I reach my body without dying? Would be nice. This is pretty risky. Go. Turn around and get out of here. red must be higher level zone. So it's caution. Let's go back to that well. We should be able to teleport out of there, I think. We'll head back and we'll close out the stream. We've done 4.5 hours and hasn't been overly popular tonight, but well, it happens. Hopefully things pick up later this week on the Twitch side of things. Any luck? I'm glad I managed to live stream this without it crapping out, though. It's a bonus. At least I know I can do it if I'm desperate to stream something. Alright, we'll fast travel home. See what the blacksmith's got to say. He's cheering by the sounds of it.
My hammer will fix it.
Scaling an ancient spire. A race of ancients built towers to survey the land. The ancient spires, one is close by, climb it and discover a world anew. Grapple and hook. Suggesting we build one of those. Can we build your forge? We're still short on scraps and stone. Oh well.
Is that it?
We'll leave that till next time. We may as well log off in here with him. I never actually spent me skill points today. So I've got 5 skill points to spend. You can obviously put stuff in stealth, strength, and different trees to go down. So you've got battle mage, tank, warrior, barbarian, athlete, survivor, beastmaster, ranger, assassin. When you're targeted by an attack, wild animals within 50 meters will attack the enemy. Bee stings, shell shock, healers, wizards, world's your oyster, sneak attack, merciless attack, perform a merciless attack by pressing E to deal massive damage to an enemy you overpower. It's in the power parry. You only need 3 instead of 6 seconds to revive an ally. Well-rested buff. Backstab damage. Lumberjack felling axes. That must be stone. Yeah, pickaxes. All tools lose durability 50% slower. When mining resources, you have a 10% chance to get additional resource. Yeah. It's cool. I like this game. I like it a lot. Definitely would be interested in buying it if it came to Xbox. Play with some friends, party up, get some achievements. The works. I didn't even know. I didn't realize you could look in here. Hang on. Forge makes metal sheets. Oh well. Forge seems to be the next thing. We obviously did unlock a few further things. Shroud wood block. Glider. Grappling hook. Which we can, looks like we can make now. Oh, we've got beds. Beds have made an appearance. Tables. A couple of different styles. Nightstands. Fireplace. Chair. Benches. Dishes and fences made an appearance. Awesome. Well, that was Enshrouded. Hope it maybe sparked some interest for 1 or 2 people. I am now going to close out the stream. Thank you for the 5 people that have lurked around till the very end. I do appreciate it. But we are now just going to quit the desktop and call that a success for the evening. Got Baldur's Gate 3 sat there. Haven't finished. I guess I was disheartened when it came to Xbox with achievements. Steam achievements just don't cut it for me. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow, probably a little later than advertised, so about 9 o'clock once the kids have gone to bed. And we'll do some twitching. Hopefully we get some better numbers on Twitch, because I am pushing for Ubisoft Creators Club. And I believe Ubisoft creators get additional codes for giveaways. So if I'm winning, you guys are going to be winning too. So hopefully we get that and we all kind of benefit. Have a great morning. Talking about morning. Oh, it is morning technically, isn't it? So you're right. Got a little bit of work to do tomorrow at work. My dad's going to be dropping in to see me just after lunch. So he's going to be distracting for a couple of hours before he buggers off. And then, well, I'll see if I've got enough time, but I might make Lucy or Sphinx a little alert. We'll see. Not quite sure what I'm going to use for you guys yet, because you haven't given me any incentives at all. Steve knew exactly what he wanted, so his was easy to do. Papa Houdini, yeah. Papa Houdini's going to make an appearance tomorrow. We'll see how he is. He did send me the letter that he left her, which was rather cold, to be honest. Didn't say really anything nice about her, or that he'd enjoyed the 5 or 6 years being with her. That was kind of left out. Just all the negative shit, which not very nice. I don't really agree on it and what he's done, but everybody's different, I guess. Anyway, I am going to bed. We'll speak tomorrow. Love you all. Good night. God bless. And I will see you tomorrow night if you're kicking about. Toodaloo.